for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Mitchell is out there with Berovich. It's Andre Kirilenko, then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at center.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built, the strength in the upper body.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Outside Irving. Over Mitchell. That one rolling around and rims out.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Takes it off the glass. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
And that one's good, Irving.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Mitchell, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And again, it's Donovan Mitchell with the triple. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Out left to the wing. Here's Free. From outside, off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Here's Irving. lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 5.
Ooh, he is collecting guys on the bus. The bus driver, Kyrie, picking him up.
Malone, a screen on Irving. And Utah again with the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Mitchell outside. He kicks it to Kirilenko. Mitchell up top. James defending. And here's Maravich for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
So it's Utah now. 7-point differential. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Irving. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Wow, he's an athlete. There was no stopping Donovan Mitchell on that dunk.
James kicks to Love. Back to James. And James throws it down hard.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving. Doherty against Mitchell.
Yeah, easy call.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Irving. And it's Love, top of the key. And the dunk by James.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
The drive by Mitchell. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Well, wide open look for Love. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Check out Love striking from the corner, diversifying his selections to stay ahead of the D.
Pass to Eaton. Back to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Drills it from outside.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got a couple of threes now in the first for Utah.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Free passes to Irving. Driving in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 7 points.
Look at Kyrie slicing up the defense. His agility to drive the ball is unstoppable.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the point. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's World B. Free. And it's Doherty in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Jazz foul. Pete Maravich hits first team foul.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside, James. 6 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
his first.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
LeBron James.
Both good from the line that time. Utah leading by 3. Mitchell looking it over. Nice ball movement by Utah. Out to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
For 3, Love. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Love's got 6.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. On the wing, James. Guarded by Kirilenko. Love with the screen on Kirilenko. And Kirilenko sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron with it. Picked up by Malone. Love can't tie it up as that one misses. Utah leading. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving. Irving against Mitchell. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
4 points from Donovan Mitchell. He's electric tonight.
And James throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Out to Maravich. Hits it from three-point range. He has 6.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
3 against Maravich. Wow. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mitchell against Irving. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Free. Shoots. Irving against Mitchell. Irving attacking. And Doherty kicks to Irving. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Irving's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Free against Maravich. Beyond the arc. And Utah another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
For three, Love. Another three for Cleveland.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
The drive by Mitchell. And the shot goes down. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
LeBron against Kirilenko. James kicks to Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. A nice shot by Irving.
Kyrie can score from anywhere. Inside, outside, mid-range, all of it.
Mitchell against Irving. Right side, Maravich. Over Free. The rebound by Kevin Love. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a wide open look for Irving. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Maravich. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Love with the screen for Irving. Passes it to Love. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Love's got 11.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Kyrie with a great feel for the game.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Crosses over. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
For 3, Mitchell drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Jazz. And the pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. Free passes to James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron, he can still throw down some thunderous dunks.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Irving against Mitchell. Eaton the pass to Mitchell. Utah moving it around. Kicks it out to Malone. Clock at 4. Second chance shot. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Irving against Mitchell. Irving passes to LeBron. Back to Irving. Malone with the steal. It's Kirilenko on the wing, covered by LeBron. Free against Maravich. Malone dishes to Maravich. Clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Utah.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Malone with the block. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Irving. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Mitchell outside. And Utah another three.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
And on the way from Irving for three. And another miss by Cleveland. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Malone a screen on free. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain one or two future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Irving from long range.
The league quickly found out what Donovan Mitchell brings to the table defensively. He can lock down positions 1 through 3.
Out to Maravich. Mitchell outside. Back to Maravich. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And Love's got the ball here for Cleveland. Trailing by 10. Now James. He's got 14. For three. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving against Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard who possesses lots of confidence.
And so it's Utah. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got free. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Doherty, and it's Irving in a point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. James in the post, guarded by Kirilenko. And here's Love for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Kicks it out to Love, and stolen by Malone. Mitchell against Irving. Outside, Malone. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 14. The kick out to Irving. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. The 3 from LeBron. Takes the three. Malone with the rebound. Utah leading by 14. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here are the Cavaliers. Jordy the pass to Free. Love outside. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And Malone with the stuff.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell. Taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 21 in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
There's the pick. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
It's good, and the Jazz is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Kyrie Irving.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Mitchell with it. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. The Cavaliers pull it in. Irving for three. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
There's the pick. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Back to Irving. Fires the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
Stolen by Mitchell. Takes it inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell at the line for 2.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Irving for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Utah with the ball. From the arc. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Kirilenko. Mitchell's got 50 points. A deep three from Irving. Shoots the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 33.
He is a fearless player. When he gets it going, it's hard to stop someone with the confidence of Kyrie.
Malone, a screen on Irving, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Off target at the rim.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
For 3, Maravich. And the three ball is good. And the Jazz lead by 14.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Irving from long range. Off target.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Irving finds Durant, puts it up, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. The drive by Irving. Durant way outside. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Eden. Here's Kirilenko. Five on the clock. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving looking around. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range. Intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Now here's Mitchell. There's the three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Inside. On the wing, Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Irving for three. He got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Utah on D. They've got a 9-point lead. Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
First quarter.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Durant. And there's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Here's Mitchell. Rejected by Lopez. There's 1:26 left to play in the first. Irving, and it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell, and stolen by Durant. Irving for three. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 7. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. Outside Mitchell. He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 15 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving against Mitchell. Brooklyn with the board. Outside Irving. Right side Durant. It's on target from the high post. Give him 8.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Fires for 3. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
And this is what we've come to expect from Mitchell. He is just a monster offensively.
Left side Durant. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Maravich, no good. Ooh, it's stolen away. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Eden. Here's Malone. Sinks it from distance. Malone's got 5 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Unloads. Mitchell misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Irving for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Left side, Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. And here are the Nets now. Durant for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
If there are any better pull-up shooters than Durant in the NBA, it's a very short list. All a defender can do really is just hope he misses.
The shot from 20 feet out. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 19 points. Irving against Mitchell, and that one's good. Irving.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Here's Mitchell driving inside.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Mitchell gets a step. And he banks in the layup. 23 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. And there's the screen. Pass to Eden. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Irving. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Malone. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Back to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Taking a look at the Jazz.
Come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Here's Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Here's Maravich. 6 to shoot. Fires in the triple. Maravich has got 9.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Back to Irving. Launches it. Up top, Durant. From the arc. Utah with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Mitchell into the lane. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Mitchell against Irving. Over to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Off target with the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's Irving missing.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Petrovic. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
The three from Mitchell connects from downtown. Mitchell's got 28 points for the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Eaton passes to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
It's depth. And now the Jazz on the run in transition.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Irving for three. Drains the triple. Irving's got 13.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's different.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Eden. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Mitchell. Pulls up, high post. Rebounded by the Nets. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Durant for three. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Mitchell. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Hits the target from 18 feet. Mitchell's got 11 points here in the second half. Outside Irving. Puts up a deep three. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell up top, guarded by Durant. Mitchell with room to shoot. Offline from the high post. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter, and more. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Utah with the ball. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 16-point game. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing. And Utah has possession. Mitchell drives in over Irving. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Mitchell's got 36 points.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Here's Petrovic. On the money from 12 feet away.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Petrovic has gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Malone. Off target from outside. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Outside Durant. 4-3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Outside Durant. Shoots from the baseline. And there's another one for the Nets.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Mitchell against Irving. The drive by Mitchell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Maravich tips it back in.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. The kick to Durant. The 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 8 now. Maravich with the bucket.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Back to Irving. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Utah. From deep, Mitchell. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Petrovic. Checked by Mitchell. Takes the 3. Petrovic shot is off. Petrovic has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Pass to Eaton. Out left to the wing. Outside for Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Irving. Second shot opportunity. That's good on the jumper.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Durant surveying the D. And the Nets miss again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Can't get the tip in. And so it's Utah.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Nance. Smith is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Doherty, and it's James in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 3. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Outside Irving. There's the 3. Rebounded by Doherty. Irving with it. He's picked up by Lopez. No one near James as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. LeBron's got 5 points so far. Here's KD. Oh, my, what a play.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Irving following the 3-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Yep, that one goes in there.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Now here's Doherty. The kick out to Irving. Nance sets a screen for Irving. A 3-pointer off the mark. Irving with it. Guarded now by Irving. Takes the 13-footer, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now. He can knock those shots down.
Smith kicks to LeBron. The pass to Irving. Inside, here's Doherty, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the call, Brooklyn the foul. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Here's James. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. LeBron's got 7.
Easy to see how locked in LeBron is. Gets some contact on the shot, but never even fazed by it.
Here's Irving, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's LeBron. 7 points in the game. Out to Smith. Outside Irving. Poked away. Back to Smith. Second shot opportunity. Nance finds James. And the 3 off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
James and LeBron throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Here's Petrovic. Chalk up 2 there.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
James with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Irving with a clean look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Irving's got his second basket.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And he banks in the lane.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
James looking around. Out to Nance. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Irving. Smith, the pass to James. Nifty move. 2-second difference between shot clock and game count. Here's Irving. And he misses the fast break layup.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Doherty. On the wing, Irving. Nance a screen on Irving. Doherty outside. No good from outside. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter, clock in the tie. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Cleveland. They've got James. Doherty is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's free at the shooting guard position. James with it. He's picked up by Irving. Pass to Irving. There's the drive. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers.
And I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
KD a screen on Irving. And it's Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Kicks it out to James. Over Irving. Back to LeBron. The 11-footer. And the bank shot is good. And that's 11 points for LeBron.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring. But I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Irving. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Boy, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
KD, that's for 2. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there.
James outside. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
On its way from Irving for 2. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game, put up big scoring number, a bunch.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doherty with the screen on Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
KD passes to Petrovic. Wide open. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's the three. Here's Irving. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Irving for three. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Petrovic, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Petrovic has got 15.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lopez, a screen on free. Petrovic's shot is off. Irving for three, and another three for Cleveland.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
And so that's the end of the first half. Nets lead by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
38.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving for three. They grab their own miss. And Doherty kicks to Nance. And on the way from Irving for three. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Irving with the steal. Pass to Nance. Back to Irving. The shot. On the wing, Irving. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
3.
LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. At one point, they led by 16. On target from 13 feet. Irving's got 25 points.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
No coverage that time.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Nance dishes to Irving. Kicks it out to James. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Latrey. Nance with the rebound. Nance has got his 4th rebound in this one. So it's Brooklyn now. Passes it to Petrovic. Here's Irving. And the shot is long.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
LeBron again, finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up. Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And KD throws it down.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Irving attacking out to Nance. Back to Irving. Nance sets a screen for Irving. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
James cooking from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Petrovic. 15 points in the game. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Jordy's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the pass to Irving. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Nance. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. And now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Lopez against LeBron. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. James slams it in.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's KD. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 17-6 run. Irving passes to James. And James throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Nice looking set shot for Lopez. He can stretch the floor just about to the three-point line. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
LeBron flashes inside, and the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
I mean, that's a tough break before the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And he sinks the second.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence, everything he puts up.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
3 shots.
You know, personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
These players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be. Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And LeBron throws it down.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And a deep three from Irving. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Jordy is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's James. Then there's Irving. And it's free at the 2-guard. Kicks it out to LeBron. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. Here's Petrovic, free, defending.
And he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball.
The kick out to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Irving against Irving. It's stolen by Nance. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Cleveland moving the ball around. Irving looking over the floor. A shot's good from Nance. Nance has got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
Boy, an explosive player at 6'10", Nance can absolutely destroy you in the lane.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's LeBron. And contact, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
Previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Nance finds James. Back to Nance. Lopez with the steal. To the middle. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
James outside. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Up top, Nance. Good, and the assist goes to James. Nance has got 6 here in this quarter.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Irving for 3. Here's Petrovic. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Here's Free. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
World be free. If there was ever a more fitting moniker, I haven't heard it. This guy is unconscious as a jump shooter and fun to watch.
Nets trail by 8. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 32 points.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Now LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Here's Irving. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's LeBron, and he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Sinks the three-pointer.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And here are the Cavaliers now.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking.
LeBron James. Shooting 2.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Now, over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Cleveland with the ball.
Petrovic. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
World be free. Shooting 2.
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 9.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Irving passes to Petrovic. KD is screen on free. Again, the Nets for 2.
And, you know, Petrovic is a gifted scorer, Kevin. This guy is tenacious. And he's got great size, which makes him hard to guard. He's always looking to score the ball.
James with it.
Count it. What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really...
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. And that one drops.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
And that one drops for him.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Parker. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hits the trifecta.
And you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Here's Parker. Pass to Duncan. Nifty move. Crafty move. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker.
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Parker against Harden. Here's Malone. Pass to McGrady.
Spurs foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Harden tipped away. Stolen by Parker.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Leonard passes to Parker. Back to Leonard. Soft touch off the glass.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Harden. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. The three. The shot off that time. Leonard left side. Parker outside. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Harden from outside. Counted from distance. Harden's got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Parker. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense before. But the truth is, he's showing tons of improvement in this area. Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. With the drive. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Parker against Harden. Parker passes to Robinson. Parker inside. Clock at 6. Deflected. And stolen by Leonard. Down low. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of this game.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on them.
Now here's Harden. 13 points in the game. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Rockets trail. Here's McGrady. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Gervin. Oh,
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Harden. The Rockets with another miss. Parker against Harden. And here's Parker. Pass to Duncan. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Spurs up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Three-pointer, Harden. Leonard pulls down the board. San Antonio leading. Takes a 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Harden from outside. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Harden against Parker. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Parker's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Parker. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Harden from outside. San Antonio with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Parker passes to Gervin. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And it's Harden again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Parker. No good with the triple. Parker's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. To the left side wing. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Out to Leonard. Clock at 4. Goes up on the baseline. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes it inside. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. On target from range.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Parker against Harden. Parker passes to Duncan.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Up top, Parker, defended by Harden. From behind the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And San Antonio leads by 3.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Harden surveying the D. From deep. Rebounded by the Spurs.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Right wing. 1:16 left in the first half. Here's McGrady. And there's a pick. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Gervin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Harden to the right side. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Leonard looking over the floor. Leonard.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Yeah, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. Second personal foul. First team foul.
29 seconds left in the second. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. The three is up. Another three from Houston.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
This game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Parker outside. For three. Right side, Robinson. He buries it from three. Robinson's got 7 points.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Rockets trail. Outside Harden. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. It's deflected. They recover it. Duncan, pass to Parker. There's the three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden can't hit.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Screen by Robinson. There's the steal.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Pass to McGrady. He takes it in. It's stolen by Leonard. Fires from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
Harden hits them both. San Antonio leading. Screen by Robinson. Here's Parker. Pure from 3-point range. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
3-pointer Harden. And another miss by Houston. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And here's Houston, trailing by 8. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Here's Malone. Cuts off the pass. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The offensive rebound. Here's Gervin. And there's the rejection. Here's Drexler. Hits a 3-pointer. Drexler's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Parker inside. Defended by Harden. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
George Gervin taking 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. 1:57 left in the third. Parker against Harden. They set a pick. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's San Antonio now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Parker passes to Robinson. Back to Parker. Pass to Robinson. Leonard on the wing. 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No doubt one of the best two-way threats on any NBA floor. Leonard remains hungry to keep adding to his title collection.
And Leonard drops them both. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. 8-point game. And then Harden with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Robinson, a screen on Harden to the middle. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 9 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Over to the wing. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
Harden against Parker. Shot clock at 5. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, man. Harden leaving the defense totally flustered with that move.
Parker outside. Pass to Robinson. Parker outside. Here's the pick. There's the drive. Here's Gervin. Knocks it loose. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Spurs up 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
There's the way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Leonard passes to Robinson. Kicks it out to Parker. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
Harden against Parker. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden to tie it up. San Antonio with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Now here's Leonard, guarded closely. Duncan, pass to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. Lays it up and banks it in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Drexler, 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Harden against Parker. Looking to get back on track. Yes, on the jumper.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Harden against Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
Harden hits them both. San Antonio leading. Screen by Robinson. Here's Parker. They grab their own miss. And a big finish by Robinson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Parker outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Drexler. That one's good. This game is all even.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the 4th.
Yeah, it's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
Leonard outside. Kicks it out to Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Gervin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Harden against Parker. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Gervin. Leonard outside. This one for 3. Oh, the trifecta!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside for Harden. The 3 ball. Here's Drexler. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That shot's good by Parker.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's McGrady. Malone, pass to Harden. There's the triple. Doesn't go for him. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. It's Parker on the attack. Good work there as it goes. And now a 7-point San Antonio lead. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
From deep three-point land. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even...
Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Parker. And it's Robinson in at the center. Now here's Parker. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
Parker's ability to stretch it, it really forces the defense to contest him from out there.
Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Paul passes to Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Parker looking around. It's good from the top of the key. Parker's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Paul. Trying to find Parker. He's got it now. Olajuwon can't hit.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Gervin. Out to Parker. Passes it to Leonard. He dishes it to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Pulls up. High post. Paul's shot is off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Duncan with a screen on Paul. That's a 2 from Parker. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Hits the three-point bomb.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Shot from the top of the key. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. From deep Harden. Tim Duncan with the rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Parker against Paul. Parker kicks to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Duncan with a screen on Paul. Here's Parker with the 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And Parker in the pick and roll, he's as good as it gets.
Ball against Parker. Paul passes to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Paul. Clyde Drexler on the way. Back to Paul. Over Parker. Off the left rim and out.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
It's rebounded by Houston. Now the pass to Malone. Back to Paul. Up to 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tim Duncan picks one up.
This guy is so good at getting his man in the air. You know you shouldn't bite on the pump fake by Chris Paul. Yeah, good luck, defender. It's so good.
Spurs trail by 3. Parker outside. Duncan in the corner. Out to Parker. Back to Duncan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Paul. Goes up to the stripe. Knocked loose. They have not led for a while. A chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Robinson finds Gervin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Stolen by Drexler. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Harden. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Parker outside. Dishes it to Gervin. This one for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter of who can catch that momentum.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for San Antonio. Parker out there with Gervin. And it's Robinson. And it's Duncan. And it's Leonard. And it's small forward.
And Parker, terrific at drawing the foul there. He's as good as anybody at initiating the contact.
And so he makes both from the line. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Paul. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Duncan. San Antonio with the ball. Leonard dishes to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. Paul's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Parker. Leonard the pass to Robinson. Out to Gervin. Shot clock at 5. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Fires it up. And it's good in the assist by Parker. Parker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Robinson a screen on Paul. Parker finds Duncan. Back to Parker. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now here's Harden. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Duncan with the block. Parker with a clean look. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden outside. Will it go? And the basket is good. Harden's got 6 points.
Well, if it's James Harden taking the mid-range, I'm fine with it. This guy is a 3-level scorer par excellence.
Ball against Parker. Going inside. Gervin for 3. Deep 2 from Robinson. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 11.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To the inside. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here's Parker. 13 points in the game. Harden with it. He's picked up by Parker. Harden against Robinson. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
This speaks to the strength that James Harden possesses. He is so good at finishing through contact.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Drexler gets the bucket.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Oh, here's Parker. Gervin outside. Robinson a screen on Harden. Gervin for 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 10.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the jam by Harden.
Okay, James Harden showing you, I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Leonard.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Drexler, no good. Parker outside. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
It goes on Moses Malone.
Shooting
and this is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw drops in for Tony Parker.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's San Antonio. They lead by 11.
22.
We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic from Tony Parker.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Harden. And it's McGrady in at point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Drexler. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Rockets with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Drexler. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. That one on Parker.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
San Antonio leading by 8. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Fires from deep. And Tony Parker hits from deep. Parker's got 18 points.
And when Parker first came into the league, he didn't have that jumper. He's put a ton of time into making it a dangerous weapon in his offensive arsenal. Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Here's Parker after Tracy McGrady's score. Outside Leonard launches a three. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. McGrady passes to Harden. Malone kicks to McGrady. A 3-ball. Connects from 3-point range. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Parker against McGrady. Shot from the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The shot's good. He has 7.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Parker against McGrady. Parker dishes to Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Parker. A 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Harden gets the bucket.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Harden's shot is off. Spurs leading by 5. Parker outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And there it is for him.
McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
Kicks it out to Leonard. San Antonio with another.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
From deep Harden, it's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Gervin. He's got 10. Shoots. And it's Leonard missing. It's trailed by 5. Drexler passes to Harden. Kicks it to Malone. Malone, a screen on Parker. Back to Malone. Can't get it to fall.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Leonard. And that one, good. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Spurs. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, we've got Gervin. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Parker in at the point. Takes a step back. Parker outside. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And looking like Parker is in that zone.
McGrady kicks to Olajuwon. In the corner, Harden. Harden with the stop.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? That's a 2 from Parker, and the Spurs scoring again.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Harden has a wide open look, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And Parker, here we go, and the layup is good. Parker's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Olajuwon finds Drexler. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Harden, and it's Houston with another.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Parker dishes to Leonard. It's stolen by McGrady. Parker against Harden. Knocks it loose. Parker with the steal. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defender. Gervin outside. Parker against Harden. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Misses the 3. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
This team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
It's Parker with the drive. It's rebounded by Houston. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
In the game, 2 minutes.
That's to McGrady. Back to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Drexler. Tips it. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 1.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Here's Parker with the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. It's deflected. Malone with the steal. McGrady against Parker. McGrady passes to Malone. Hayden with it. Working on Gervin.
They have to.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, top of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Now, they told the team, we're winning this game with our defense. All we need is a couple the stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
The second one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Malone drives in. Driving in.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And here's Leonard from 3. And so here is Houston. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Buries it from outside.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And Harden, so cool under pressure. Definitely not the guy you want to send to the line.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Got it.
And the shot from Parker there is just so clutch. What an unbelievable basket from him. He just gets it done on a regular basis.
So they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game. So Houston wins it.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Parker against Harden. Right wing. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Tipped. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Here's Drexler. Driving in. Blocked. It's Parker on the attack. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Spurs, 10.
And he's good on the second. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Harden against Parker. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Inside, here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Harden with it. He's against Parker. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Parker left side. A nice shot by Duncan.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Pass to McGrady. The shot from 20 feet out. And again, it's Houston. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
To the middle. Gervin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Here's Harden. Wow! Crazy good!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Parker. Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Just 5 to shoot. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
They get it again.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he drops it first.
At the line for your Rockets. Wow.
And so he hits both. San Antonio trailing here. Now here's Parker. Leonard right side. And the three-pointer goes.
A lethal shooter, Kawhi Leonard, forcing the defense to go out and guard him.
Here's McGrady. And another miss by Houston. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Rockets foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Parker. Yet to see a basket. Robinson, a screen on Harden. To the wing, right side. Out to Leonard. 3 on the clock. The baseline J is on the way. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
When Kawhi gets to his spot in the mid-range, he is automatic, one of the best in the game.
Harden against Parker. Here's McGrady. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Parker outside. Pass to Leonard. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Harden from outside. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 9 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Nails it from 3. 12 points for him.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by. The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He made a big impact, scoring. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Robinson on the wing. And a big finish by Robinson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the best.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Duncan, no good.
Maybe a little overconfidence. Trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Gets the 3 to fall.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Gervin to halt the run. Now Parker. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Leonard. From downtown. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady, 10 feet away, and it's Houston scoring again.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And it's Houston scoring again.
This game's taken on a whole new look. thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Harden. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The rebound by Duncan.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Here's Gervin. To snap the cold streak. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Robinson can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
It's Parker on the attack. Fires for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden scanning the floor. And he drives in. And Harden with the slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Leonard can't get it to go.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Stolen by Parker. Back come the Spurs in transition.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Parker against Harden. To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. Drexler passes to Malone. Here's Drexler. 4 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. The offensive rebound. 3-pointer Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Leonard way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Houston out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Selling the pump fake, Tony gets the defender to lean in. Obvious result.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Spurs, Tony Parker.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Here's McGrady. And it's Houston scoring again.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Duncan. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. And the shot's good.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Leonard. Cans it with nobody near him. Leonard's got 9.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. From about 16, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Here's Duncan. And the bucket is good.
Duncan.
5 points in the game. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Here's Harden. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Here's Leonard. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Leonard. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Always up there among the leaders in steals. Leonard gets his team out in transition.
Antonio foul. Tony Parker. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:53 left in the third. Going inside, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
Houston foul by Drexler. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Duncan. He's got 5. Here's Robinson. Out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Robinson. Spurs need to get one up here. Pass to Duncan.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Here's Malone. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Almost converts despite the contact.
The first one falls.
Line for your Rockets. Moses.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here are the Spurs now. Parker inside. Defended by Harden. Here's Duncan. Got a hand on it. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Tries it from 16. That one rolls around and rims out.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Can't get it to drop. Robinson with a steal. With the drive. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Leonard finds Parker. Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You see the power right there from Kawhi. Absorbs contact and able to convert right through it.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Harden with it. 3 seconds left. Driving in. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip.
Oh, it's good. He hit it.
Bingo. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember.
And so it's Houston. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
The staying power of Tony Parker when it comes to his ability to run an offense.
Pass to Harden. Here's McGrady. Parker defending. Here's Olajuwon. With the floater. Counted.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Parker. Gervin. Pass to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Parker outside. 5 to shoot. The steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Drexler passes to Harden.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Pass to Gervin. Fires from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Leonard right side. For 3, Robinson. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Nice feed, Leonard with good timing, good ball placement.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Here's Drexler. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And Houston leads by 14.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
McGrady, the pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Leonard outside. Here he goes. Good on the bucket.
Wow, with that strength, if Kawhi wants to drive it, there's not much you can do to stop it.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's McGrady. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard on the wing. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Lets the 3 fly. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Here's Robinson. Now here's Parker. It's intercepted. Back comes Houston in transition. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Yep, that one goes. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
The wingspan and big hands of Kawhi Leonard, they help inside.
Harden against Parker. It's tipped. Harden, the pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
5th personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Rockets.
Both good from the line that time. Oh, my goodness!
Assisted.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Up top, Harden. Parker defending. 6 to shoot. From 15 feet away, McGrady, good. And Houston leads by 17.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded. Parker finds Leonard. Drops in the 3.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Spurs foul. George Gervin. 2nd personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Rockets, Tracy McGrady.
2nd free throw, no good. Here's Gervin. Lets it fly from 18. Good.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the back.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in a two-guard. Now here's Lillard. Lucas a screen on Frazier. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Over in the corner, Lillard. The pass to Lucas. For three, Roy. It's rebounded by New York. Outside, Anthony. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot two. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Lillard attacking.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Lillard. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. DeBusschere with a screen on Lillard. Here's Frazier. And it's good from the elbow.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And here's Anthony for three. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Over to the left wing. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Portland ball.
The Trailblazers on offense. It's a 5-point game. Lillard bounce pass. Stolen by Ewing. And now the Knicks on the break. And he gets off the fast break with a monster slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now Ewing, after the missed three from Damian Lillard. Really left alone that time. Anthony's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Roy up on top. Stolen by DeBusschere. And now the Knicks on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Guerin. DeBusschere passes to Carmelo. Shot on the wing. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Roy attacking. The Knicks pull it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Team foul.
There's a minute 40 left in the first. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Frazier against Lillard. New York moving the ball around. The three from Anthony. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 11 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Anthony. 11 points in the game. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. And here is Anthony. Drexler defender. Clock at 6. Anthony dishes to Frazier. With the shot. Anthony missing again.
Yeah, but the hand in the face is critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Lillard attacking. Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Lillard. Lucas the pass to Roy. Fade away. The long distance three is buried.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Foul.
The Knicks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for.
At the line for the Knicks, Walt Frazier.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, and so far through one quarter. It's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Lillard. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Steps back. Here's Frazier, and he dunks it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down home.
How about the explosive vertical there. Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Frazier against Lillard. A shot by Frazier, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips on that.
And Walton kicks to Lillard from downtown. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They get it again. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
Knicks ball.
Drexler against Anthony. Takes it inside.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Takes a step back. Lillard against Frazier. Walton a screen on Frazier. Lillard. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Knicks leading by 16. Frazier with it. Lillard picks him up. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Roy from outside. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Guerin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lillard against Frazier. Lucas a screen on Anthony. Drexler dishes to Lucas. Anthony the pass to DeBusschere. For the 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by DeBusschere. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Walton against Ewing. And Walton kicks to Drexler. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony taking his time here. And another 3 for New York.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Screened by Lucas. Roy from outside, and he's good on the 3 ball. Roy's got 6 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Guerin, and again, it's New York.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Frazier outside. The 3. Anthony's shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside Roy. Screened by Walton. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 19-7 run. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
A A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's the Knicks just dominating this one. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Damian Lillard out there with Roy. Then it's Lucas, and it's Drexler, and it's Walton in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. A three-pointer off the mark. Anthony against Drexler. Anthony dishes to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Anthony's got 23 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Back to Drexler. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. Gets an open look and hits. Frazier's got 10.
3 points. Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Anthony, no one around. No good from outside. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Here's Drexler. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And it's Walton missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Guerin. Now DeBusschere. Frazier left side. Back to DeBusschere. 3 on the clock. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. He's got 10.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks good for 2.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Walton inside. He's against Ewing. And it's Walton missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The 3 from Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A wide open look for Drexler. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Anthony, no good. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
.112 left in the third. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lillard, the pass to Lucas. And Lucas leaves it in.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Lucas. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lucas has got 4 points this quarter.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Out to the wing. It's stolen by Frazier. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. The three from Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Lillard kicks to Lucas. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Covered by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. From deep. The shot misses. He can't get that one. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Trailblazers foul.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And New York looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. To the paint. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Roy.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
The three from Anthony. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got 41.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Walton the pass to Roy. Trains the three-pointer.
The backcourt today as good as it gets, and they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Deep two from Anthony. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Walton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Taken away by Anthony. Here's the break. And here we go. And Ewing slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's DeBusschere. To the middle. Outside Anthony. Drexler with the steal. Lillard, bounce pass, stolen by Ewing, and now the Knicks on the break. The three from Anthony, trains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 44. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Drexler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony. The first one falls.
At the line for Portland, Clyde.
He doesn't get the second one. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Some nice passing by New York here. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
There was was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
2 minutes.
Anthony's shot is off.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Drexler scanning the floor. Outside for Roy. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. Launches the three. Nailed from three-point land.
For three.
Anthony's got 53.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Walton inside. Ewing defending. Low block shot. That misses off the backboard. Pass to Guerin. And here's Anthony for three. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Frazier against Lillard. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation. And so it's New York with it. Here's Frazier, and he jams it with authority.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Guerin. Deep two from Anthony, and he overshot that one, missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Outside Roy.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
Brandon Roy.
That's good from Roy. Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Assisted
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they...
NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 3. Oh, he picked him clean. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's Free. Pass to Griffin. Leonard outside. Five on the clock. The Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Free. Out to Leonard. Lets it go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Brand with the board and hoop. He's a monster on that glass.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And they pick up 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Leonard. A good-looking shot from the wing.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Reed. Oh, misses the dunk. And it's the Clippers ball. It's a 3-point game. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Free. Drills the baseline jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Frazier. 4-point game. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Brand. Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Screen by Griffin. Free, the pass to Griffin. Loses his grip, clanks the lob.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Guerin's got 6.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Ball, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, number 3.
A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Wing shot on the way, and he hits the jumper for 2.
The master of the mid-range, Chris Paul, showing those young kids how it's done.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Leonard. Goes up at the stripe. Griffin outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball passes to Griffin. Misses in close.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Frazier. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the 3rd.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Free. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. From downtown, sinks the tray. Frazier's got 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the New York Knicks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Pass to Free. And here's Griffin. Leonard outside. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Frazier.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Shooting for New York, Walt Frazier at the foul.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him. And the Clippers making a change here.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Free. Pass to Leonard.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And that's going to be a foul on New York.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. Here's the 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Here's Maggette. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Three-pointer, Anthony. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Free. The rebound by Guerin.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Griffin outside. Oh, it's stolen. And they're on the run. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 13 now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. Tipped. Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Aaron gets the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Maggette. Still no points. They need this. Shot clock at 5. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the second period. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Knocks down the long J.
You know, Leonard, very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the basket by Leonard.
Look at the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Here's Frazier. 15 points in the game. Anthony against Leonard. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Griffin passes to Free. From the top of the key. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
Free throw.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Free. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
That one's off.
At the line for LA. Free throw for World B. Free.
And he sinks the second. Second. 27 seconds left in the first half of this one. Driving inside. Frazier with the bucket.
And you know, Kevin, what you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Leonard outside. Pass to Free. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Frazier. Off target from 3-point range.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Down low, Ewing. It's blocked. break. Leonard for three. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 12 points.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Anthony with a bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And now the Knicks on the break. This one for three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
To the inside, and stolen by Paul. Pass to Griffin. There's the block. Here's Frazier, defended by Griffin. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Anthony against Leonard. Fires the three. Anthony misses. The Clippers really having a tough go here. Leonard on the wing. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. On target from about 13 feet. 14 points for him.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Paul passes to Free. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Free's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you can see why Chris Paul has led the league in assists many times before.
Pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a three. And the Knicks another three.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Leonard against Anthony. And again, it's the Clippers.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. There's the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. Frazier's got 21.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Leonard. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Bob McAdoo. First personal foul. First team.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Anthony with it. Shoots. Another one falls for New York.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. That's his third personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Now in the latter stages of his career, Paul's desire to compete for titles has never been higher.
Paul hits them both. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. 22 points for him. And he lobs it up.
Boy, the ball gets sent in Ewing's direction, and he just gets busy, goes to work, snatching the pass right out of the air and putting it down.
Pass to Paul. There's a screen. Fires the three. It's deflected. Ewing passes to Frazier. Three-pointer, Anthony. Good work defensively by Leonard. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Paul taking his time here. Out to Leonard. The three ball. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
From deep three-point land. Oh, wow. Drew the contact. contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Carmelo Anthony, 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
24 seconds left to play in the third. Takes the 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And here's New York now. Now Anthony. He's got 25. Puts up a deep 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Griffin passes to Free. Now Leonard. He's guarded by Anthony. 4 on the clock. From 12 feet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Frazier. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
McAdoo, the pass to Paul. Here's Free. Free throw line jumper, and he hits the jumper.
Hey, just another night at the JOB for World Be Free. This guy relishes every opportunity to score and make you look bad while he's doing it.
Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Leonard can't get it to go. Paul with a steal. Pass to Free. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Reed. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Frazier. Back to Reed. Paul with the double. Reed passes to Frazier. Clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by the Clippers. In transition, here come the Clippers. Pass to Free. Now Leonard. Oh, they pick off the pass. Out on his own on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Ball to New York.
Beyond the arc.
There's the tenacity of Chris Paul, always on the surface with him, getting right up on him and not giving him an inch of space to get the shot off.
Inside, here's Frazier. Deflected. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the basket by Leonard.
Boy, just a lovely dish by Griffin.
Here's Frazier, defended by Griffin. Pass to Frazier, takes a 3, fires in the triple. Frazier's got 10 points in just the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
There's a screen.
2 minutes from
Here's McAdoo. Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Paul. The 3 is up. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Always with good instincts on the glass. Griffin finding a way to impact this game.
With the step back. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 31.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Outside Paul. Pass to McAdoo. Leonard outside. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Picked by Reed. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And Griffin slams it in.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset, keeping his balance even when the D is present.
Ooh, poked away. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard outside. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Reed. He's guarded by Paul. Guerin. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
The shot by Free, no good. Anthony outside. For 3. Here's Ewing. And so New York takes.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Portland Trail Blazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Lucas is out there with Walton. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Roy. And it's Lillard in the point guard. Outside Leonard. Outside Griffin. Back to Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
2 shots. Leonard hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Lillard. Outside for Roy. Drexler passes to Roy. Portland moving the ball around. Drills it from outside.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Here he goes. World beat free, gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Lillard. Lucas kicks to Roy. Shot clock at 6. Nobody near Lillard. The shot's good. Roy making the play.
And those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Lillard. Lucas inside, defended by Griffin. Lucas, that's good.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Free. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now, here's Drexler.
You forget sometimes about how gifted Lillard is as a passing guard. You want him running your point.
Free against Roy. Here's Free. Kicks it out to Leonard, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Walton. Portland leading. Three-pointer, Lillard. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. Lillard's got 6.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
From the high post, and the basket by Free.
And I like this. See this, they're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and Lucas slams it in.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Free. Portland grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Roy hits them both. Clippers trail by 7. 1:12 left to play in the first.
gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now Leonard, after Roy missed from long range, puts up a 3. Leonard, no luck. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Drexler against Leonard, kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Drexler, down to 5 on the shot clock.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And the basket by Free.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Lillard outside. Dishes to Lucas. Back to Lillard. Lucas, a screen on Paul. 3-pointer, Lillard. No good on the shot. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front, up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Griffin is out there. Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Free, and it's McAdoo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Paul against Lillard. Paul with the steal. Here's Leonard. That misses, and a chance to tie it there.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Outside, Drexler. Lillard against Paul. Walton a screen on Paul. Lillard attacking.
Foul Clippers. Bob McAdoo. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Lillard kicks to Roy. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
3 points.
Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Leonard with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Leonard the pass to Paul. To the right side. Here's World B. Free. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Passes to Walton. Griffin against Roy. Back to Walton. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Clock at 6. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket for Chris Paul.
Yeah, hard to stop CP3 when he's in the rhythm. He's in the mid-range. It's a deuce.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lillard against Paul. And Lillard kicks to Lucas. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Oh, he can't hit. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 5. Lillard against Paul. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
And just a smart play by Paul there, forcing his way to the line.
No good on the second free throw. Trailblazers leading by 4. Here's Roy, and there's the drive. Good. Roy's got 5 points now this quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Free. Drains the 19-footer. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lillard attacking. Griffin grabs the board. Free passes to McAdoo. Here's Paul driving the lane. It's tipped. Roy against Free. Lillard outside. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Leonard. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Corey Maggette. He's checked in for Paul.
Into the lineup for your Clippers, number 50, Corey Maggette.
1:31 left in the first half of the game. Here's Lillard with the drive.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Griffin a screen on Lillard. Here's Free. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Lillard kicks to Walton. Lillard against Free.
Bob McAdoo. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Free against Lillard. Screen by Walton. 6 on the shot clock. And Walton throws it down.
Well, everyone knows Lillard is one of the league's best scorers off the pick and roll, so he chooses this time to make the assist.
Here's Maggette. Makes good on the step back jumper.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Walton a screen on Free. Lillard the pass to Walton. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Walton's got 6 in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Free against Lillard. And here's Leonard from 3. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Roy. Drexler left side. Drives to the hoop. Look at that.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the Glide in full effect.
And so we wrap up the first half. Trailblazers lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
34.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And here is Los Angeles now. 8-point game on the floor for Portland. They've got Walton, Damian Lillard out there with Brandon Roy. Then it's Lucas, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Leonard. Ball's knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. It's up a 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Walton's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by McAdoo.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Outside Griffin. Pass to Leonard. And he hammering it in.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Lucas a screen on Paul. Lillard scanning the floor. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Just more and more complete appreciation for how complete the offensive game of Damian Lillard is.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Clippers trail by 4. Free passes to Paul. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Paul's got 6 points.
Consistency through the years. Chris Paul, a threat from deep.
The kick out to Walton. Outside Roy. Over to the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They lead by 1. Clock is at 3. Outside for Roy. Here's the pass to Lucas. Got a piece of it. And they're running. Here's Griffin. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Griffin not backing down on the inside. He's welcoming that physical play, especially when he's shooting.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Teardrop shot. Roy kicks to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Screened by Walton. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, the defense having a hard time keying on Lillard right now because he's trying to make some plays, so keeping them honest.
Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Portland with the ball. It's a 1-point game. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Lucas. And it's 8 points for Clyde Drexler.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Paul dishes to Griffin. Here's World B free. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
They just can't defend free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
The Portland, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. He throw good, Damian Lillard. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Up top, Leonard. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And stolen by McAdoo. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Roy. The 17-footer. Basket good. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Unloads from 13. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Roy, and then Roy with the jam.
Man, Roy can fly.
The Clippers trail. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Paul. Got a hand on it. Lucas with it. He's against McAdoo. Here's Lillard, and there's the feed to Walton. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
That aggressive mindset of his. Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Drexler. And that one released in time, but no good.
And a good example of why Leonard perpetually makes the all-defensive team.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Clippers ahead, up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Free at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Passes it to Roy. That's tipped. Leonard with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's World B. Free. Kept alive. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stretch here for Los Angeles?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Free passes to Griffin. Leonard against Drexler. High post try. Good. Nothing but net. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now. It's for Los Angeles.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Walton dishes to Lillard. Walton a screen on Paul. Lillard attacking. A second chance effort. Pass to Roy. For the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard fires away from outside. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Roy. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Lillard, the pass to Walton. Free against Roy. Drexler outside. Driving to the basket. And he gets the bucket.
He's a terrific 2-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Shoots over Lillard. Paul's shot is off.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Lucas against Leonard to take the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Well, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
That shot, no good. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Free passes to Leonard. Into the lane. It's deflected. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. There's the lob to the hoop, and Lucas slams it in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And Griffin slams it in.
Must see BG. You can see he stayed ready for that one. A terrific offensive talent.
Lillard with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Drexler. Lucas a screen on Paul. Lillard, the pass to Lucas. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ball against Lillard. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Money!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Free against Roy.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Drexler scanning the floor. Yes!
And they do have a foul to give.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A three from Leonard. Good! A tremendous three to tie it up.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Lillard. Los Angeles calls timeout. Here's World B. Free. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall.
it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
morning. Your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Kyrie Irving out there with Smith. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Doherty in at the five. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside for Irving. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Iverson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Love. Irving looking around. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Irving. The layup off target. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Love. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. The three is up. Love grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving, the pass to James. Driving to the basket. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Here's Iverson. Irving with it. Irving picks him up. With the crossover. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. 4-3. The rebound by Malone. Here's Greer. Covered by Smith. Greer. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Iverson's got 7 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And here are the Sixers now. They lead by 4. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Iverson passes to Greer. And there's the drive. Here's Iverson. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Irving for 3. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Pass to Irving. Over James. That one rolls around and rims out.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Up top, Smith. Still without a bucket. Got a piece of it. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson into the lane. And it's Irving with a rebound. 32 seconds left in the first. Here's James. Here's Doherty. Out to James. They set the screen. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
LeBron has made himself a deadly shooter. You can't fault the D for being a little too aggressive on his shot fakes.
LeBron James.
Both shots good from the strike. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Iverson's got 11.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
The three, James, buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed, they're
The previous play
certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Sixers ahead, leading by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. Smith out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Doherty in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Irving goes in. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
That one drops for him. Iverson's got 17.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. There's a screen by Love. And it's Irving off the drive. The 3, James. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Count it. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Tipped away. It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. There's a screen by Love. Here's Irving. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's James. Outside for Love. Shoots it from the corner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, as a defender, you simply have to be careful around Kevin Love. He knows how to draw fouls in those situations.
Good on both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Iverson. A clear look for Embiid. Love grabs the miss.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And it's James with the jam.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Pass to Embiid. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. The shake. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked by Irving.
Whoa, big time block from Kyrie Irving. Guys love seeing him hustle on that end.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And there it is for him. Iverson's got 21.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Outside Irving. And 1:01 left to play in the half. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. Embiid from outside. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
James, left side. That one falls.
LeBron James.
He's got 19.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pass to Iverson. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 21 points in the game. Greer, pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. For 3, Smith. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Cavaliers leading. And here's James. Down low. Doherty. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And for the Cavaliers, we've got Smith. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 5. Out to James. It's stolen by Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Iverson passes to Chamberlain, and it's good for 2. Chamberlain's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to James. Puts up a 3. There, LeBron for 3.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Here's Iverson with the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys. Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Irving, the pass to Embiid. Irving against Love. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. They set the pick.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Stolen! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now Irving. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Greer's got his first 3 points of the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Love, high post. Got a piece of it. Here we go. Here's Iverson. Now Embiid from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
James passes to Smith. James with the ball. There's a screen by Love. James can't get it to go. The Sixers leading. Outside Irving. Pass to Embiid. Joel striding through. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will work.
Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let us know you want one, everybody.
He's off on the first.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And he's good on the second. The Cavs trailing. Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Looking to end the run. Out to James. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Now Philadelphia with it. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And so it's Cleveland with it. LeBron without hesitation. He's off on the layup.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Iverson. Embiid, a screen on Irving. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the...
All right, everybody.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Now Philadelphia with it. 6-point game. Here's Iverson, and he jams it home with authority.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Smith, and it's Doherty in at the 5, roaming the paint. He was all alone on that one. Iverson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Irving finds James. 5 to shoot. Love the screen on Irving. The 3, James. The shot no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. Into the lane.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Irving for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Love. Lets it fly. James can't get it to go. Here's Iverson. Again, the Sixers score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
James can't get it to go. Irving against Love. Pass to Greer from outside the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. From behind the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And here's another one for the Sixers.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Outside Irving. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits the jumper. James has got 33.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Irving for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Now Embiid. Pass to Irving. Out to the wing. To the left wing. Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Greer. Here's Irving. No good.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And here's Love. Back to James. From deep. No good. So no.
We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Smith, Doherty out there with Kevin Love. Then it's James. And it's Irving at the 1. Maravich with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Mitchell wide open. Gets a very good look and converts.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here is Irving. Doherty, the screen. Irving passes to James. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Maravich with it. And it's in off the backboard.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 5 now.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Here's Maravich, and again it's Utah.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Can't cash in from the high post. Kirilenko against James. Wasted no time on that one.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Love outside. Lets it go from the wing. Taken away by Kirilenko. And here comes the break. Fires from the corner. And Utah again with the bucket. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Love with the screen for Irving. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
Kyrie sprung free on that pick and roll. Trying to stick with him is easier said than done.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. For 3, Love. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Kicks it out to Malone. And it's off from 3-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
LeBron up top, covered by Mitchell, and James throws it down.
The veracity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
It's tipped. Smith on the wing, shoots over Maravich, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. Passes it to Mitchell. Malone outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
On the wing, James, taken away by Kirilenko. In transition, here come the Jazz. Beyond the arc, and Utah another 3.
He wisely chose to pull up for a 3 on the fast break. The defense sucked in to prevent the layup.
No one near James as he lets it go. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Kirilenko. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Malone, the pass to Kirilenko. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Irving against Mitchell. On the wing, James. Outside Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James looking around. From past the arc. And another miss by Cleveland. Outside Maravich. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. With 1 on the clock. No good on that one. And so it's the Utah Jazz in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Utah.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got James, Kevin Love out there with Dort, and it's Smith, and it's Irving at the point guard position. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from James. Mitchell against Irving. Maravich left side. He takes it in. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Now here's Irving. 8 points for him. Pass to Smith. James kicks to Irving. Lock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
Here's Maravich, and Utah again with the bucket.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
And the pass to LeBron. Latrey. James connects from deep.
The defense has to get up on LeBron from deep. He's a threat from there.
Mitchell.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. And Mitchell drops them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Irving looking for an opening. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Tremendous form on the jump shot. One of the reasons Kyrie's so consistent with it.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Smith against Maravich. The high post shot. Count that one. Maravich has got 12 in the game. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 5. Doherty, the screen. The 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. No surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And Maravich, the skill set to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball. And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside Irving. From deep three-point territory. Another three for Cleveland.
Look at these numbers. Some guys wish they could do what Kyrie does.
Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Outside, Malone. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Malone's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Irving from long range. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Eaton. Out to Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. Malone, a screen on Dort. Back to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
With the step back. Irving for three. Rebound, Utah. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. Malone, a screen on James. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Eaton. They double him with Love. Maravich kicks to Malone. 6 to shoot. Doherty grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 3. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside, James. Doherty, the screen. And LeBron James with the three. LeBron's got the game tied up here for Cleveland. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Launches a three. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 12 now in this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah out in front, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
They've got Malone. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group right now for Utah.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Doherty high post. Scoreless thus far. Stolen by Mitchell. Smith against Maravich. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Malone, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Irving with a clean look. No good on the three.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
No good from Maravich.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Irving for three, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Outside, James. Hands it from downtown. LeBron's got 14 points for the game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
The Jazz shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw dropped for Mitchell.
I love how focused Donovan Mitchell is, especially on the offensive end.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Love. In the corner, it's James. Stolen away. For three, Maravich. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
From deep, James. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz leading by 10. Right side, Maravich. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Irving. LeBron James on the wing. And now Utah, fast break. Outside Maravich. Driving inside.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
And a deep 3 from James. Whoa! James showing the range.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And Pete Maravich good for 3. Maravich has got the lead up to 12 now for the Jazz. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests. He wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Out to Smith, fires for 3, buries it from 3-point range. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
Smith outside. Kicks it out to Love. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Irving. Ring shot on the way. Well, wide open look for Love. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Kyrie attracts so much attention, it frees his teammates up.
No good on the quick 3. And so it's the Utah Jazz in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Back right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Cavaliers trail by 8. So on the floor for Cleveland. Kevin Love out there with Doherty. Then it's Smith. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Smith gets it to go on the assist by James.
That's great offense. LeBron does it over and over again, whether it be for himself or for one of his teammates.
Malone, terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Irving against Mitchell. And here's Love from the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Out to Maravich. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Count that one.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Mitchell against Irving. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Irving attacking. Doherty the pass to LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maravich, good. And now an 8-point Jazz lead.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Love with the screen for LeBron. No good on the triple. And it's Utah's ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. They set the screen. Mitchell passes to Eaton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
In pick-and-roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. And on the way from Irving for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Maravich for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The kick out to LeBron. Irving against Maravich. Doherty the screen. Left side, Irving. Back to James. Offensive rebound. Love outside. And right through it goes. Love's got 10 points in just the second half.
One of the sweetest shooting power forwards in the game. You have to stick to Love at all times.
For 3, Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got his 5th assist in this one.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And here's James outside. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's a 12-point Jazz lead.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The 3 ball does not fall through. He's missed 6 of his 14 attempts. There's the screen. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. fires from 14, and Utah again with the bucket.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Kirilenko with the screen from Malone.
Kevin Love. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Utah.
Free throw good, Kirilenko.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. And another three for Cleveland.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. In the corner, Irving with it from downtown, and another three for Cleveland.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
And so
ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Greer. Oh, swiped away. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Maravich. Gets a very good look and converts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Irving for three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Eden. We played just over a minute here in the first. Maravich with the bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Allen.
He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And there's a pick. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Going inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Iverson passes to Greer. Three-pointer. Utah with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Kirilenko. Embiid covers. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Andre Kirilenko.
And so he makes both from the line.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. Embiid from outside. He buries it from three.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Corner shot. Irving for three. Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. Iverson can't hit.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Maravich goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Maravich has got 8 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the left side wing. Irving finds Embiid. Clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul.
Utah leading. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. And rejected. They retain possession.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Irving. Another shot. Iverson can't hit.
got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
To the wing on the left. Malone, pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Embiid covers. Here's Maravich. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. And it's Utah scoring again.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And the basket by Embiid.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Maravich with the bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
The ball's knocked loose. Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Here's Greer. He's scoreless. Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. And that's not going to go. And so it's Utah in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Utah.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And for Philadelphia.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. 17-foot shot on the way, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted first overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. PA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Fires from deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To the right side, Embiid from outside. Sinks the tray. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
It's stolen away. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. The steal. Irving for three. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And Irving powers it home.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Oh, got that one up quick. Greer's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. And that one's good. Irving.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Kirilenko. And the Jazz tack on two more.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he hits the first of three. Good on the second one.
Great shot.
And he makes all three. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Down by 12. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Rejected by Mitchell.
With enthusiasm. When Mitchell gets a chance to block it, he embraces that moment.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Outside Mitchell. There's a screen. Here's Kirilenko. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And so it's the Utah Jazz. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Iverson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And for Philadelphia, Maravich with the bucket.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Lets it go from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Kirilenko. Launches it. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Iverson. Deflected. Here's Malone. There's the triple. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Embiid passes to Iverson. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Malone. Poke loose.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense.
Oh, the lob and the great finish by Embiid.
Yeah, there is no way to stop that. It has not been physically created a way to stop. His length, his massive hands, he can catch any lob.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Check by Mitchell. And he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Maravich has got 32 points in the game.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Maravich. He's got 32 points. Again, Utah.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Takes a step back. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Iverson's got 18.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Maravich. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And the three-pointer goes.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Iverson. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Elbow shot. Count that bucket. Maravich has got 42 in the game.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Iverson can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. The 3 is up. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Embiid.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Greer. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Greer's gotten his second bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the take. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Pulls it from the corner. That one goes in. Maravich has got 44.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's Kirilenko. And so it's Utah with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Fast break, Philadelphia. And for Philadelphia, and Irving powers it home.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Maravich.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Malone, pass to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the inside. It's picked off. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Irving powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Pass to Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Drops in the three. Maravich has got 47 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Driving inside. Out left to the wing. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Clock at 6. The three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Here's Maravich. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Iverson. And he drives in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Iverson. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Puts it up from 15. Again, Utah.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Maravich has got 53 points.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Greer, pass to Chamberlain. 1:19 left in the game. to Eden. Here's Malone. Shot from the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Launches a three. The rebound by Malone.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Yep, that one goes.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Malone. Beyond the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
To the paint. Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Maravich has got 55. He takes it in. Iverson can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Maravich, no good. Here's Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And so it's Utah.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. So the Nets starting five. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at point. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
That one goes. Count it.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Here's Kidd. And it's Utah with the rebound.
Boy, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. Off target with his three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Kidd. Nice shot from the wing.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Now, here is Maravich. He lobs it up, and the jam by Karl Malone.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Pass to Lopez. It's stolen by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Kidd against Mitchell. Kidd passes to Durant. In transition, here come the Jazz. And here's Maravich from the arc. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Double-digit boards, a regular occurrence for Gobert. Makes it easier to get those second-chance hoops, too.
Here's the three. Malone with the rebound. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Kidd inside. Durant with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Maravich for three. Wow, through the contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Jazz.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a
previous play is under review
to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the first.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside for Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nets. Maravich left side. Out to Kirilenko. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Kidd with it. Now defended by Mitchell.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Into the lane, and that one drops. Maravich has got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Pulls it up. And too long on the shot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Malone finds Mitchell. Screen by Malone. Taken away by Kidd. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And there it is for him.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Kidd against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Driving in, scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 4. Right side, Maravich. Here's Malone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, you can't go for this if you're the defense. I mean, once Malone has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Malone. Shots good by Durant.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Outside, Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Poke loose. Kidd with the steal. And here's the fast break. Lopez outside. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz lead by 4. And back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1. And he's good on the 3 ball. Durant's got 11.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving with a clean look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Kidd with the steal. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Irving kicks to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Lopez. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
Out to the right wing. And Gobert throws it down.
You cannot go more street ball than that dunk from Gobert. Wow.
Lopez outside. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Tipped away. Taken away by Karolinko. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. The shot comes out. Good defense by Kidd. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
The Nets with the lead. Left side Irving. Back to Kidd. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
There's a good screen. 2 on the clock. The shot by KD. No good. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Mitchell outside. The Jazz working the ball around now. Malone with it. He's picked up by KD. Misses in close. Here is Kidd.
Remaining in the first round.
At the elbow, Irving. Down low. The 3 from KD. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. Utah trailing here. Maravich kicks to Gobert.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Mitchell. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
To the paint. Here's Petrovic. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Utah making a change here. Stockton's checked in. Maravich hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Kidd against Stockton. Here's Petrovic. A three-pointer, no good. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Stockton outside. No good. That would have tied it. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Outside for Durant. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3.
This is the Gobert effect defensively. Able to alter shots with that great length.
Here's Maravich. And he hits it to tie the game up. Maravich has got 4 points this quarter.
no defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And Kidd, here we go. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Lopez has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And how about Brook Lopez? In his 30s, he added the three-point shot, which extends his career.
For Utah, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Mitchell, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the group right now for Utah.
Used all 7 feet and about 1/3 of a ton to get that one up and down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Petrovic has got 7.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Back to Maravich. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so it's Utah here with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Outside, Malone. Outside, Maravich. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Lock at 6. Here's Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
The paint is unquestionably Malone's real estate. That's his domain. He makes it really difficult to stop him down low.
Hit against Mitchell. Durant in the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Outside, Maravich. Outside, Malone. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot clock at 6. Drills the three-pointer. Maravich has got 13 points.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Count it, good. Petrovic has got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Maravich for three. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kidd against Mitchell. Kidd gets to Durant. Shakes him, and then Durant with the dunk.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Malone against KD. Irving gets to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kirilenko the pass to Gobert. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Outside for Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Utah with the ball. Malone in the corner. Screen by Malone. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Stolen by Kirilenko. And Kirilenko with a clear path to the hoop.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And we've reached the end of the third. Jazz out in front as they end the third quarter with a tremendous. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Irving a screen on Malone. Here's Durant. Outside for Kidd. Irving passes to KD. Just 4 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 20 points.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Outside, Malone. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. They get a hand on it. Gobert trying to get open. Mitchell with a nice move. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half. Kidd passes to Petrovic. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to KD. And Maravich pulls it down.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Malone with the screen. A 3. And Pete Maravich good for 3. Maravich has got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Petrovic. He kicks to Lopez. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
You know, Lopez is very much a real threat to drop one in from that range. I mean, he's an excellent shooter for his size.
Ball's knocked loose. Now the feed to Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. Nets trail by 6. Outside Kidd. Durant for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
And here's Maravich for 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Utah?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
For 3, Maravich. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Kidd dishes to KD. From outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
First team foul.
Mitchell outside. It's Maravich on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
For 3, Durant off target.
I just can't let you know.
Finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Irving. There's a screen by Love. Outside for Irving. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 3-point game. And there's James on the assist by Love.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
Durant with a screen on Irving. From the wing, Kidd with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets. And it's Love missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Fast break, Cleveland. And he's going for the oop here. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, LeBron on the alley-oop. Great getting loose on the backside, and what a pass.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. The shot by Kidd, no good. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Here's Kidd. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Irving. And it's Cleveland with another.
Well, Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Over Irving. It's stolen by James. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Petrovic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Irving, pass to Doherty. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. His first team foul.
1:41 left in the first quarter here. James with the ball. Durant covering. On target from range.
That's how you get some payback. Love ready to get revenge after seeing them drain one on his squad.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. The Cavs trailing. Fires for 3. And it's Irving missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Durant. No points yet. Wide open. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. Clock at 4. Durant for 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving against James. It's stolen by Irving. 32 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Free. Knocked away. Doubled by Durant. Here's James on the wing. And another miss by Cleveland. Outside Durant. Lopez passes to Durant. Over James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot. It turns up to be an up fake instead.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Nets leading by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
We've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Love out there. And it's Doherty in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
At the line for your
good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. The Nets with a lead. Here's Kidd. Elbow shot on the way, and that's good for 2. Kidd's got 8 points.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Back to Irving. Drills the elbow jumper.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Durant owning the inside.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Irving finds James. Back to Irving. From downtown, sinks it from distance. 7 points in the game.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Wing shot on the way. Kidd with the bucket. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Irving. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Now that pull-up shot right there, that ain't easy. And Kyrie, he made it look easy.
Durant with a screen on Irving. The three ball. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
James passes to Doherty. Intercepted. Here's Durant. Durant automatic at the rim.
Well, when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Kidd. 13 points in the game. And Lopez gets it to go.
Good soft hands there from Lopez. Efficient in the catch and shoot motion.
Here's Irving. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
An open look for Irving. And it's Cleveland with another.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Durant. Ball stolen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The pull-up. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Driving in. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Lopez. Stripped it away. It's a one-on-one situation. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. Outside Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Back to Love. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. 2 points. That one goes. Kidd's got 11 points in the quarter. There's a screen by Love. Irving for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
1, 2, 3. His first team foul.
Pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 19 points.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
Irving for 3. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Back to Irving. He gets it up. Oh! Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Whew.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Free. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Kidd. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. They trail by 1. Irving, the pass to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
I respect Kevin Love's ability in these pick-and-roll sets. Makes contact with the screen and then rolls right to the right spot.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Irving, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Doherty. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
2 shots. People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
Previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Free, the pass to James. And here's Love. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What about Kevin Love getting a little physical on the defense, good at using his size and some of that length to pick up the foul on his way up.
And Love drops them both. Brooklyn trailing. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. The kick to Durant. Over Love. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Durant's got 8.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
Irving, the pass to Love. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. James controls the rebound and the putback. And Cleveland leads by 3.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Screen by Durant. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Here's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Irving had some very quick points for him on that possession. Irving's got 27.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Pulls up for 3. 3, that's good. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Kidd. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Here's Free. 7 points in the game. Off target with the three. Irving looking around. Drives to the hoop. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Irving for the lead. Love grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading. That's tipped. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving in transition. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 31 points.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Outside for Love. Will it go? Rebounded by the Nets.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Irving looking around. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 5 to the wing, right side. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Back to Irving. James outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the Nets with possession here. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Free. And it's off from 3-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Driving to the basket. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Six to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. No good with a layup. Here comes LeBron. Oh, nice.
Look at the bench. Down. I mean, the bench is going nuts. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Here's Lopez. Fires the three, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. A deep three. The rebound by Doherty. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Lopez with the steal. Outside Durant. He stops, he pops, and he comes up with a bucket. And Brooklyn leads by 12. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Outside for Love. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Love is so dangerous. Always a threat roaming the perimeter.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. KD jams it straight down.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
1:31 left in the game. Outside Irving. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Durant takes the three, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Free. It's another three for Cleveland.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. Let's go with a three. Brooklyn with the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Durant with the bucket.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And Irving powers it home.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Durant's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill the...
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Andrei Kirilenko, and it's Malone in at the power forward.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
And that one's good, Irving.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
No good from Maravich. And it's Love with the ball for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Irving attacking, and he lays it straight in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Going inside, and it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
Doherty, the screen. Another three for Cleveland.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Out to Smith. The 19-foot shot, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
Smith against Maravich. Three-pointer. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Malone in the post. He's guarded by Love. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Maravich against Smith. Maravich dishes to Malone. Some solid defense from Doherty.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now, here is Maravich. And the pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 7. Love the pass to Doherty. Doherty the screen. James kicks to Love. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Maravich for 3. It's good from long range. Maravich has got 6 points.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here is Smith. 5 points in the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
For 3, Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Love with the screen on Mitchell. Irving. Bucket is good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Outside Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Brad Daugherty pulls it in.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And here's Smith. Tries from 16, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And here's Malone outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
Well, it's been an aspect of this game he's been criticized for, but you have to love the defensive effort to challenge that shot.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
They've got Daugherty. Kyrie Irving is out there with Smith. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's James in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. It's taken away by Smith. Love draws the double. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. James. And James throws it down.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here's Kirilenko, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. LeBron.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nice shot by Smith.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter. Out to Smith. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. Passes to Malone. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Oh, the leg to Gobert. It's good.
Oh boy, the added strength of Rudy Gobert over the years helps him complete the end one. You get the sense this guy loves to score the basketball.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Maravich, good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Bingo Smith. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's the Jazz with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Smith the pass to LeBron. Love with the screen for LeBron. Hits the target from 18 feet. James has got 8 points. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Maravich the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
His first, second team foul.
Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Well, ball movement is something that Kevin Love has concentrated on. He puts a lot of stock in his ability to make guys around him better.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And James pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 3. And Smith with the stop.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Irving for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Another miss by Utah. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Jordy with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
16 seconds left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Irving double team. In the corner, it's James. Blocked again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
It's Maravich on the wing. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Jazz trail by 5. So on the floor for Utah, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. And it's good for 2. Mitchell's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Utah.
You love watching Donovan Mitchell push through contact. Big time frame, elite athleticism. Look out.
Irving against Mitchell. Love with the screen for Irving. And he drives in. And Love throws it down.
That's an example of great timing in the pick and roll by Kevin Love. Great job reading the defense.
Here's Mitchell. And here's Maravich for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Love kicks to LeBron. and James throws it down hard.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Love with the screen for Smith. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. James throws it down.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Utah, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And both free throws good for Malone.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
No one near James as he lets it go. And again, it's Cleveland.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Kirilenko dishes to Malone. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Straight D that time from Love. Irving for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz trail by 8. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Here's Gobert. Banked in off the glass. Gobert's got 7 points.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
To the middle. Jordy the pass to Smith. Here's LeBron driving the lane, and LeBron throws it down.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
It's James atop the key. Dishes it to Irving. LeBron against Kirilenko. LeBron going to work inside.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by Irving. Out to Maravich. Launches it. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Irving against Mitchell for 3. Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hit the crossover, and James throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers leading by 9. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Smith for 3. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
Here's Malone. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And James throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. The Jazz have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor. And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Jordy with the screen on Malone. Irving with a clean look. Another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers lead by 15. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James, and it's Smith, then there's Irving, and it's Jordy in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Irving surveying the floor, and that one is good. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Here's Malone. Outside, Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Smith. And here's Maravich on the arc. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Takes the 13-footer, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
On the wing, Maravich, covered by Smith. Gobert with a screen on Smith. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut back down to 14 on those points from Maravich.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Team foul.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass and stolen by Love.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Smith against Maravich. Mitchell outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Malone outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
3.
Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. Malone, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Love kicks to Irving. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Mitchell, this is Demirovic. Kicks it out to Malone. Three-pointer. LeBron grabs the miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Stolen by Mitchell.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's the putback. It's good on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. DeRozan right side. McGrady the pass to Leonard. There's a screen. Inside. Bosh, no good.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And that one's good. Donaldson.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Carter can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Leonard against Doncic. Pass to McGrady. Carter on the wing. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. From deep. McGrady grabs a miss.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
To the middle. Here's Bosh. Oh, misses the dunk. Doncic against Leonard. Takes a 3. Second chance shot. The rebound by Bosh.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Pass to Carter. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Over the last several years, DeRozan has made a more concerted effort to be a facilitator, and it's paid dividends.
Now here's Doncic. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Leonard on the take. Here's Carter. Pass to DeRozan. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Aguirre. Lots of room. Good as the jump shot falls. Aguirre's got 5 points.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Carter. The 3. The rebound by Aguirre. 1.5 minutes left in the first quarter. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
1:24 left in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. From the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing. Toronto trailing. DeRozan looks it over. Here's Leonard. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
The confidence behind Kawhi's 3. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan with the ball. Now Doncic defending. There's the 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Bosh. Bosh has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard passes to Bosch, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
McGrady, the pass to Bosch. Here's McGrady. And there's the drive. Oh, are you kidding me?
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. So it's Toronto now. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Carter's got 7 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Leonard passes to Carter. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Shakes him. Another one falls for Dallas. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Leonard with the drive.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
The Mavericks trailing. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Raptors on D. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. He takes it in, and the layup is good. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Doncic, good. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 12 points in the game. Carter from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And it's Doncic missing. The Raptors with a lead. Carter from outside. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre, defended by DeRozan. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Stripped away.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Carter. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. Doncic has gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go from the field tonight. Leonard finds Carter. Back to Leonard. Doncic against Carter. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Carter's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Bosch. Back to Carter. The 3 is up. And the Raptors, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
For 3, it's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's Carter into the lane, and it's slammed in by Carter.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, here's Doncic, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Doncic against Leonard. Here's Nowitzki. Fades back. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Raptors out in front, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so here is Toronto. They lead by 1 on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center. Here's Blackman. This one for 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Gets another look. Good on the jump shot. Doncic has got 22.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have.
Wow. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for your Raptors,
And he makes both free throws. And here's Doncic. 22 points for him. Goes up on the wing. Basket's good. 24 points for him. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. Plays like that, so easy for him.
And Dallas with possession. Knocks it loose. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. To the inside. Fires the 3. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Over Leonard. Fires the 3. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Outside Carter. Going inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Doncic right side. Releases. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter. Toronto trailing. Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan. Wow! DeMar DeRozan putting a little extra on that finish.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
Here's the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's his 4th personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Doncic. Gets an open look and hits it. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Carter driving to the basket. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. From deep. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now. On the attack, Carter. There's the steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Aguirre can't hit. Over to the wing. There's the 3. And it's Carter with the 3. Carter's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
And it's been punch, counter punch between these two today.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic up strong. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Leonard defending. And Luka Doncic good for 3.
3 points.
Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter. Here's Carter. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Carter on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Fires from deep. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been an offensive force. Now with a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got DeMar DeRozan. And it's Bosch in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Outside Carter. Here's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Carter's got 36 points.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Leonard passes to Bosch. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Pass to Aguirre. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Now here's Doncic over Leonard, and that one hits the back iron.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for Toronto, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
There'll be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. First free throw is good. And so Carter nails them both. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. And there's the screen. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
He drops it from range.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Doncic against Leonard. Let's go with a three. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Rolando Blackman. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Carter, good.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Doncic outside. Drops one in from the wing. Doncic has got 40 points. The Raptors with a lead. Right side Carter. Takes a three. They get it back. Out to Leonard. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Dallas ball.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. They set the pick. A good look from Doncic. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And now just a 4-point Toronto lead. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 45 points.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Carter, the pass to McGrady. Here's Bosch. It's stolen. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Money.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Back to Carter. 4-3. The shot comes out.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic against DeRozan. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Pass to Aguirre. It's stolen by Leonard. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. McGrady, the pass to Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. Laces one from 3.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
So it's the Raptors.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Leonard. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Doncic left side. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
McGrady kicks to Bargnani. Here's Bosch. It's good from about 19 feet.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Inside, out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Steps back and fires. And the jumper falls for him. Doncic has got 7 points.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And it's the Raptors ball. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Doncic. He has 7.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist from Carter.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Jacks up a 3, and that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. 10 points for him. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
That's his first personal foul.
On defense, Dallas. Here's Carter, and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's McGrady. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Tracy McGrady.
And McGrady drops them both. 1:32 left here in the opening quarter. Doncic outside with the drive. A 3 from McGuire. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The pass to McGrady. Bosch dishes to Carter. Bosch against Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Nobody near Leonard. Cans the shot from the wing. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Poetry in motion when Kawhi lets go from the mid-range.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Back to Leonard. Carter outside. That's tipped. Here's Blackman. McGrady covering. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Carter looking around. Outside Leonard. Goes up from the top of the key. And he gets the jumper to drop. Leonard's got 9 points.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and roll, where he has grown to be very effective.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Toronto. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Bargnani. And there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Passes it to Donaldson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's covered by Bosh. Bosh will bring it up for Toronto. Here's Leonard. To the hoop.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi is driving to the bucket. And it's going to be loud. And it's going to be painful.
The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And another basket for Dallas.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Bargnani passes to... Put
it
down!
Wow! My gracious, way to get up.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Bosh, the screen. Here's Carter. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And that one's good. Leonard.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players.
And a deep three from Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Bargnani, a screen on Doncic. Leonard, the pass to Bargnani. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 25. There's the triple. Another three for Dallas.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Leonard, no luck.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 20 points.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Bargnani against Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Nothing on the board. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Misses off the left iron.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Back to Carter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so here is Dallas. It's a three-point game. Doncic against Leonard. A good look from Doncic. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Doncic has got 30. Leonard looking over the floor. And it's Bosh in the corner. Back to Leonard. Lets it go. Here's Bargnani. The wide open look here for Bosh. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bosh has got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors.
And Bosh proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
And it's Doncic missing. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Here's Leonard diving in. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Doncic finds Nowitzki. From deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bargnani's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Carter. Rejected by Nowitzki. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Toronto ahead, up 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Carter, the pass to Bosh, and the dunk by Bosh.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Wide open shot is on the money. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 7. Dash to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Carter kicks to McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andrea Bargnani. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here is Doncic. He has 35. Shoots the 3. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. McGrady against Aguirre. And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Leonard against Doncic. Tries it from the top of the key. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bargnani. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists tonight. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic feeling it out. The dish now to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. To the wing right side. The 3 for Doncic. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 38 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Leonard. Again, Toronto.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss. 1:56 left to play in the third. And it's Carter penetrating. Nice D from Nowitzki.
Bashes the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when he missed those.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Second team foul.
And free throws go by the wayside because of Luka's dominance everywhere else on the floor. Though he's got to improve from that area.
Mavericks trail by 6. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the third. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 6.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a...
Oh, wow!
That is powerful. And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game, and he makes the first.
At the line for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic.
All free throws good from Doncic. Raptors leading by 3. 1:05 left in the third. Leonard finds Bosh. Leonard against Nowitzki. Nice touch on the bank shot. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter. 55 seconds left to play in the third. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Bargnani throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 44.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Shot by McGrady. And another basket for Toronto. Leonard against Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. Here's McGrady. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Raptors lead by 6. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Toronto leading by 6. Bosh is out there with Bargnani. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And it's Bosh, that time on the assist from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
An area that Leonard has focused on honing, just taking what the D gives you in that pick and roll.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic right side. Five to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got 8 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Leonard.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And the wing jumper offline.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Bosh sets the pick for Carter. With the teardrop. And Bosh with the layup. Bosh has got the lead up to 10 now for Toronto.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Doncic on the drive inside. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pocket 6. From the top of the key, he buries it. Doncic has got 48. And here's Bosh bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to McGrady. Kicks it to Bargnani. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Leonard. Hits from the high post. Leonard's got 28 points for the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Doncic with it. And Bargnani picks him up defensively. A three from Maguire. Drains the three-pointer. Maguire's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Outside Bosh. Bosh, a screen on Doncic. A baseline J. Drained for 2 points. Leonard's got 30.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Now the pass to Donaldson. Leonard against Doncic. Tries again. Again, the Mavericks score.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
To the inside, here's Bosh, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Mavericks trail by 7. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Bargnani's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. McGrady kicks to Leonard. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Not 3 off the mark. Dallas with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Doncic from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. Comes up with the goods on that one.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Leonard from 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Fast break, Dallas. It counts.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
7 seconds left in the fourth. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
So much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
Stolen by Bosh. Leonard from deep three-point land. Can't get it to fall.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Right wing. For three. McGrady, shot is off. Here's Aguirre. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
The Mavericks on offense. Now Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Bosch. Here's McGrady. Man, they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Now here's Leonard driving in, and the dunk by Leonard.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Doncic against Leonard, fires for three. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 5.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep, because he's unguardable.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by, and Davis slams it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Carter from outside, pure from three-point range.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Toronto grabs the miss. Here's Carter. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Here's Carter. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Leonard against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. Another three for Dallas.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Leonard, good.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Doncic against Leonard. It's Doncic with a drive. It's stolen. 1:10 left to play in the first.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
At the line for your Raptors,
And he sinks the second. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic on the wing. Leonard defending. Pass to Nowitzki. To the middle. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Now here's Leonard. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Such a wide open look. Leonard's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They set a pick. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Leonard. 3-on-3. Puts up a three. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from three.
Pass to Nowitzki. Uncovered. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Toronto. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. To the right side. Here's Leonard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Doncic up top. He has 7. Pass to Aguirre. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Doncic. 8-point game. It's stolen by Leonard. Timeout called. The Raptors.
Big time for T-shirts. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And Toronto has possession. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Bargnani pass to Leonard. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Leonard's got 17 points.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid-range, he can do it all.
Doncic outside. There's the drive. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
And that one good. He's got 7. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Doncic on the drive. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Now Doncic. Leonard defending. And it's Doncic missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, got that one up quick. And now a 12-point Raptor lead.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. And there's a pick. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Spins. Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 10.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Puts one up from 19. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. On the break. Carter from outside. And And the Raptors, another three. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Raptors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Nowitzki off target from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
A three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. This Maverick squad struggling. Doncic outside. Inside. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Leonard. And counted from 12 feet. Leonard's got 23.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
To halt the run. Dallas no good that time either.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Nowitzki. And here again, the Raptors in transition. Up the court they go. No problems knocking that one down. 26 points for him.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
9 seconds left in the first half of this game. Leonard for three. The shot won't fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Toronto, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki, 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a three. And for Toronto, on the attack, Carter. And he makes it on the layup. Carter's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's Leonard with the ball for Toronto. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Fires in the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Here's Leonard. Bosch, the pass to Bargnani. Here's Leonard. The 15-footer is good. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
He drops it from range.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
On the attack, Carter. Leonard looking over the floor, and he lobs it up. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. On the take. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the three. McGrady grabs a miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Leonard passes to Bosch. Over Doncic. And Bosch gets it to go.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
The shot's good.
Excellent focus by Aguirre to convert through the contact there. That's one of the things that I think makes him such a great scorer.
McGrady, the pass to Leonard. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And he drives in. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Bosch. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
Leonard against Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The quick look, no good that time. And here are the Raptors now. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From outside the arc. Bosch, no good. Bosch is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
8 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a three. He can't hit that time. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Toronto. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Carter from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Leonard. Carter with it. Now Doncic defending. Picked his pocket. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Here's Bosch. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
For a lot of guys, that's a tough shot. But Bosch made that tweener look easy.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Donaldson. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's McGrady. Here's Carter. Tries again. And he lays it in. Carter's got 20. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Raptors?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's McGrady. Leonard outside. And it's Toronto with another.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Stolen by Carter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in fourth. Basket counts. Carter's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
Leonard up top, guarded by Doncic. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Blackman. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Out to the wing. 4 on the clock. Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. The rebound by Blackman. McGrady's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively, actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end and doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
Here's McGrady. And the 17-footer goes down. And Toronto leads by 21.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Leonard. The rebound by Nowitzki.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Launches a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Great open look there. Leonard's got 42 in the game.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. They swipe it. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Oh, ripped away. And here comes the break. The finish. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. .16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He shoots it. And that one's long. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
So no problem for Toronto.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. All out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Ball against Paul. Paul's shot is good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Paul kicks to Leonard. Free passes to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Pass to Free. Fires the 3. Here's McAdoo. Nice hit again. Outside for Griffin. Hits it from three-point range. Griffin's got 5 now.
Well, Blake Griffin hitting this. It's going to reset your defensive strategy. You've got to rush out to him because it can be a bit streaky from out there, and it's working.
First team foul.
Arenas against Free. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Wall. There's a screen. Rejected by McAdoo. They recover. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Personal foul. First team.
Not much more you can say about CP3. Name a better floor leader. There's not one.
Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. 4-point game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Six on the shot clock. Passes it to Free. Going inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And I just love the way Wall kind of knifes through that defense. He is masterful at slashing to the rim.
Free against Arenas. Driving the lane. Free can't get it to go.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
Washington.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside, Beal. The pass to Unseld. The 3. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
A good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
Pass to Free. Back to Paul. Griffin a screen on Wall. Paul passes to Griffin. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Wall. Four on the clock. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's World B Free. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness. Oh, away.
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
.105 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Griffin. With the drive, and he can't jam it through.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Wall passes to Unseld. Out the dish to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Wall. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Well, yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
40 seconds left to play here in the first. A three-pointer is right on target. Unseld's got his second bucket of the night.
Always want to add something to your game, and Bradley Beal has come a much more adept passer.
They set the pick. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Here's Washington now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Wall. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
Washington shooting their first foul shot of the night. Wall against Paul, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
LA basketball.
He takes it in. Outside for Griffin. A three from Leonard. Oh, and he got it!
That beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
John Wall getting it done for the Washington Wizards. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
We've got McAdoo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then there's Freed, and it's Paul in at the one. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Here's Paul to the left wing. Takes it out to Leonard from outside the arc. Passes it to Free. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Beal from long range, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Washington.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor. Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Paul looking around. Down low, McAdoo, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Free against Beal and taken away by Arenas. And here we go. Washington fast break. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Paul. Outside, Wall. Here's Hayes, and he drives in, and Hayes throws it down.
And that's a nice assist from Wall, scanning the floor, just looking to find the best shot possible.
Ball is doubled. Outside for Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Wall, here he goes, and Wall slams it home.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
And there's the pass to Unseld. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 3 assists tonight.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Ball against Wall. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Off the ball. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Free. They grab their own miss. Washington leading now by 6. Pass to Arenas. A 3-ball. And again, Washington with the triple.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Ball against Wall. Oh, Griffin in position. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Second team.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. In the corner, it's Arenas. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Paul finds Griffin. Paul with the ball, working on Hayes. Here's Griffin into the lane. They can't stop the run with that one. Right side Arenas. No one near Wall as he lets it go. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. A 3 from Leonard. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer, Peter.
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
And so it's Washington ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
So on the floor for Washington, Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. It's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. Wall looking for an opening. Another one falls for Washington.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Griffin a screen on Wall. Ball passes to Griffin. It's stolen by Wall. Beal from long range, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Beal makes a great selection there. He commits to that. Physical defense is not going to take him out of the way, and he draws the foul.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Paul dishes to Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
All with the steal.
LA foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in.
And on the offensive end, Wall has been locked in, pushing out the distractions and just delivering for his team.
Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The drive by Paul, outside for Griffin. Free passes to Griffin. They double team Griffin. Now here's Leonard. Lock at 6. Paul finds Leonard. No good with the triple.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Wall missing again. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Wizards leading by 8. Here's Wall. 20 points for him. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his 2nd bucket.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Outside for Griffin. Ball left side. Wall with the steal. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Outside, Wall. Hayes with the screen for Wall. Shoots from the elbow, and it's free with the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Hayes, no good. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Free passes to Leonard. Inside, McAdoo. Jacks up a 3. Leonard, no luck. Washington leading now by 5. Outside, Wall. He kicks it to Arenas. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Wall's shot is good. Wall's got 23 points.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Free. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. That's tipped. Wall, that's a 2-pointer. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating.
John Wall getting it done for the Washington Wizards. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We've got more in store for you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
John Wall.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chris Paul. And it's World B. Free. And it's McAdoo in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Paul against Wall. Pulls from the top of the key. 2 points. That one goes. Wall's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's job number 1 for Wall. When he's on the floor, be the guy to lead your offense and keep it flowing.
Ball against Wall. Free passes to Leonard. Dishes it to McAdoo. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Wall. Gets the bucket and the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor. And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Fades back. And another miss by Washington.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Here's Leonard driving inside. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Launches a three. Griffin grabs the board. Griffin's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Wizards leading by 11. Wall's shot is off. Here's Free, covered by Hayes. Outside Leonard. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Leonard's got 10 points in the quarter. On offense, here are the Wizards. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Wall passes to himself. Back to Wall. 6 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. Wall's got 36.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Leonard. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Wall passes to himself. Rebounded by Corey Maggette.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Maggette's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away.
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. And on the drive, Wall can be so sudden, striking before the defense gets a chance to load.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
From deep, Wall drills it from outside. Wall's got 41.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from free. And here's Wall. There's 37 seconds left in the game. He dishes it to Arenas. Back to Wall. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Washington with the triple.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Free against Wall. Wide open look. Another one falls for Washington.
And something Wall has really worked on. He realizes that his team depends on him to drain that jump shot.
From outside, off the mark. And
to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trailblazers. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Drexler passes to Lillard. Three-pointer. He buries it from three.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Wall looking over the floor. That three's off the mark. Ball against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Outside Wall. Here he goes. And the big finish by Wall.
Now there's your dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a little extra on that one.
To the inside. And Walton gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Lillard outside. The baseline J. Another one falls for Portland.
Yeah, there's a great rhythm to Lillard's game. Playing with pace.
Here's Wall. The three ball. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Count that one. Lillard's got 9.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Wall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, the explosiveness of John Wall just creates such havoc for defenders. So fast, and the ability to get vertical as well.
And so Wall nails them both. Here's Roy. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Cuts off the pass. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Wow, the vertical on display by John Wall. My goodness.
Here's Drexler. Lucas. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Outside Wall. Out to Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here's Wall. He's got 11. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Arenas' shot is off. The steal. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Wall. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, the silky touch of John Wall floats that one in over the outstretched hands of the defense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And Washington with possession. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Beal outside. That one off the back iron and out. Lillard left side. Pass to Lucas. Here's Drexler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Portland. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wall against Lillard. 19 seconds left in the first.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Pass to Roy. Three-pointer. That shot off. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And so in the game for Washington.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Outside Wall. Driving inside, and the big finish by Wall.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. To the left side wing. Here's Roy. And it's Portland scoring again.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Wall. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, just a spectacular move. This guy, John Wall, is a nightmare to contain.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Lillard against Wall. Pass to Arenas. The three. Portland grabs the miss. Lucas has got 5 rebounds tonight. From the arc. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Wall against Lillard. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Coming off the screen, head is always up. John Wall surveys the floor.
Lillard with the ball. 9 points in the game. Here's Roy. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
There's a screen. Here's Roy. From the high post, he drills it. Roy's got 9.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Boy, we've seen this kind of dominance from John Wall before. When he's cooking offensively, he can be a tough guard.
Lillard deciding where to go with it.
Washington foul. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Drexler. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Wall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When John Wall has been healthy, this guy has been a consistently solid force with his speed and ability to get downhill. Really incredible awareness.
And so Wall nails them both. And there's 1:38 left in the half. Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. Fires it. Kept alive. Not going to go that time. Washington trailing. Outside Wall. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes. Wall's got 24.
Let's remember, this was once a weakness of John Wall's game. Now, boy, you've got to guard that three-point shooting.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Breaker, dance through everyone. Let them hear you.
Now Portland with it. And the foul called on John Wall. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
From deep. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
It just comes off so aggressively. Wall so hard to guard.
Lillard left side. Inside. Lucas. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He has 29 now.
Well, the defense is obviously going to concede the jump shot to John Wall. And when he's making it, you're in real trouble.
Here's Roy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now Wall. He has 29 now. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wall. Missed inside. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The Wizards, 37. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And so it's Washington with it. 2-point game. Unseld. Pass to Wall. Nice move. There's the drive. And it's Portland with a rebound. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Lillard. Launches it from deep. Striking from deep range. Dame.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Ball for 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
Some room here for Beal, and good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Beal's got his first points of the game.
The sweet shooter looks good from any range. The mid-range, Bradley Beal says, yes, sir, that's in my bag.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And there's the screen. They get the rebound. Lucas passes to Walton. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Lucas, it's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Ball for 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
That's just a healthy-looking deep ball from John Wall. He has really developed his stroke from there through the course of his career.
Here's Drexler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to John Wall.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Wall. Driving to the basket. Out to Beal for the lead. Sinks the tray. Beal's got 5 now.
You simply must stay attached to Bradley Beal. He's too elite from 3. The corner is pure.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
To the left wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Wizards.
That one's no good.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Pass to Roy. Here he goes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Bradley Beal. And he makes the first.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Brandon Roy. 2 shots.
Good on both. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Outside Wall. Beal outside. Here's Unseld. He's got 7. No good. A bit long that time.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Washington trailing. Ball for 3. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lillard left side. From downtown, yes, sir. You can count on Dave from deep.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 9-1 run. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. Here's the 3. He's off on that one. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Washington.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gilbert Arenas, third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Roy, pounded by Beal. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Ball for three. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Drexler. Wall covering. Drexler, that's good. And Portland leads by 14.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Beal. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Lillard passes to Drexler. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Ball no good. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Drexler. Wall covering. Drexler passes to Lillard. Five to shoot. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Here's Lucas. Wall covering. Here's Roy. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Ball for three. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lucas is... And an intentional foul right there.
Bradley Beal, third personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Portland. Live.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Washington. They trail by 16. And again, Washington, no good.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Drexler's got 12 points in just the second half. It's stolen away. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. There's a screen. Here's Roy. No good with the triple. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Wall.
Portland ball.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Drexler. Wall covering. Ooh, he's way off from outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
John Wall.
Yeah, sometimes that's the best you can hope for with Wall inside. Send him to the charity stripe.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Knocks down the long J. And Portland leads by 20.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Trailblazers live 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Here's Wall. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Trailblazers foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Wizards, John Wall.
And so Wall nails them both. Beal outside.
Blocking foul called on Damian Lillard. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw drops for Beal.
What we know about Bradley Beal, guys, one of the best scorers in the game. To me, him rounding out his playmaking and the setup ability of his teammates has changed who he is.
So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily.
weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, and we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trail Blazers. Here are the five for the Clippers. Free out there with Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Griffin, and it's McAdoo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here is Los Angeles now after the missed three from Damian Lillard. That one drops for him.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight. Here's Lillard. Over Paul. Lillard misses.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
To the paint. Outside for Griffin. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Oh, Griffin in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
If I'm Blake Griffin, I'm telling my teammate, throw it higher. I'll go get it.
Here's Lillard. Portland again missing.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's Griffin. Puts the move on. Rebound, Bill Walton.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Pass to Drexler. From the stripe. Count that bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Here's McAdoo following the score by Clyde Drexler. Free passes to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
And finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And Lillard gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Paul passes to Free. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Roy. And again it's Portland with the 3.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Ball finds Griffin. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Lucas is screen on 3. Boy with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Griffin. Shot from the top of the key. Pass to Free. Goes up on the wing. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Portland leading. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Drexler high post. Leonard's there. And that one's good by Drexler.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Roy can't hit. Griffin against Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The drive by Paul. Here's World B. Free. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Free's got his second bucket of the night.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Paul. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and it's Leonard missing. Roy against Free, and then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on the show.
Paul with the three. A shot off that time. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Portland out. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Griffin out there with McAdoo. Then there's Free. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Leonard's got 5 now. Knocked away. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball finds Griffin. The rebound by Walton.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's Roy. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
The shot by Paul. Nobody around. Traps in the tray.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Lillard with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Screened by Lucas. Roy attacking, and Lucas slams it in.
He's a terrific 2-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Roy, and Brandon Roy with the slam.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Griffin dishes to Leonard. From 12 feet out, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
Kawhi Leonard is a Finals MVP, in large part due to that mid-range shot. He is automatic from that area.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
It's blocked. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. And then Roy with the dunk.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
All up top, covered by Lillard. Outside for Griffin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trailblazers leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Drexler. Yep, that one goes.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Oh, and here we go. Drexler Drexler with nobody back.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Walton is screen on free. 1:21 left in the first half. The shot's good from Roy.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
The playmaking skills of Lillard reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Now here's Paul, and there's the drive. Right side Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot, and it's sent back by Lillard. And taken away by Paul. Back to Leonard. Here's McAdoo, and the layup's good off the glass. McAdoo's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Lucas, and Lucas slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Paul. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. Over in the corner, Lillard. There's the pass to Lucas. On the wing, Brandon Roy. Screen by Walton. Roy. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Portland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting out a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brandon Roy really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Drexler is out there with Lucas. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Walton in at center. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. They get it back. Kicks it out to Paul. To the middle, here's McAdoo, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
CP3 is a nightmare in pick and roll situation.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard, the pass to Lucas. Portland moving the ball around. Walton a screen on Paul. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 10.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Pass to McAdoo. And there's the feed to Griffin. That shot off. Great D that time from Lucas. Here's Roy. Releases from the wing and drills it. Roy's got 22 points.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
That shot by Griffin, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Ball looking over the floor. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now here's Lillard. He's got 13. And Lucas slams it in.
You can trust Dame to be smart with the ball. He makes quality passes.
Griffin a screen on Lillard. Oh, Griffin in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Pass to Walton. Back to Roy. Walton a screen on free. Roy from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Paul outside for Griffin. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. From downtown, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Griffin. He's got 10.
The three ball from the claw. The defense has to be better than that.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Chris Paul, second personal foul, first team foul.
So it's Portland now. They lead by 14. A wide open look for Drexler. And again, it's Portland converting.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Free passes to Griffin. Lillard against Paul. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Paul.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
On the wing, and again, it's Portland converting.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Here's Paul. Brandon Roy making his last shot. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. 1:10 left here in the third quarter. Knocked loose and pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
The quickness of Chris Paul isn't limited to just his offense. He is an amazing defender who can really rack up the steals.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Paul. The Blazers getting the bucket from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You know, Blake Griffin, he gives you a little bit of everything offensively. Terrific court awareness.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the bench.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
There are so many ways that Kawhi can attack on offense. A great three-level scorer. He's a handful to deal with. He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Here's Paul. Brandon Roy making his last shot. Paul with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Leonard looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 15 points.
Contact, no problem for Leonard. He's a guy who cannot be rattled.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Clippers trail by 12. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Kawhi Leonard. McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's free at the 2 guard. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
To the paint. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Trailblazers leading by 10.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Walton a screen on Leonard. Here's Drexler. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Griffin's got 4 this quarter.
Blake is okay with the catch-and-shoot jump shot, looking comfortable.
Here's Lillard, takes the 12-footer and hits. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Man, Roy can fly.
All up top, covered by Lillard. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lucas, who's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lillard, the pass to Drexler. There's the drive. That one falls.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Here's Paul. Up and in on the layup.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Leonard finds Paul. Takes it inside. Free against Roy. Just penetrating. Here's World B free. And the 3 off target. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul dishes to Griffin, and the shot goes down.
This is what you want out of your offense. A high percentage look for Blake Griffin.
Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. Deflects the pass. Pass to Free. That's a 2 from Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Damian Lillard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight. A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
And both free throws good for Roy. Clippers trail by 12. Paul kicks to Leonard. Back to Paul. Griffin looking it over. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Lucas the pass to Roy. Lillard outside. Shoots over Leonard. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Walton. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And stolen by Lucas. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Portland ball.
56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Lillard from outside gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Lillard. 5th personal foul.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. with the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
The shot's good.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from Roy. Here's the Clippers. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Now we'll go to the line for 2.
Hey guys, at this point, just a side note, they've got this one sewn up. He's probably headed to the bench one way or the other.
When you make the list of the greatest point guards of all time, Chris Paul has to be on it. This guy is a legend.
Chris Paul, 3rd personal foul, 3rd team foul.
And that one falls for Roy.
That's the line for your Trailblazers, Brandon Roy.
Roy hits them both.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Paul outside. Off the mark. And so Portland takes this one.